All right, we are live. We are live. Welcome in, everybody. I am so excited about today's stream. I haven't done a public stream for the last couple weeks just because I've been tiringly just focused on catching up on Patreon orders or Patreon rewards and shop orders, all the sticker stuff. So I took the last couple weekends off from streaming on Sunday so I could just work on all of that. And I have missed you guys. I have missed my bullet journal and setting up new spreads. And today it is May 31st. Somehow, some way, we are in the last day of May, which means that tomorrow is June 1st, and it is time for me to get my June bullet journal spreads set up. I very much enjoyed my national park theme this last month and am excited to move on to a new month and a new theme in my journal, and we'll see what I come up with today. Before we get started, if you are in the chat, make sure you switch over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation today. Sometimes the setting is called top messages and all messages. Switch over from top chat to live chat or top messages to all messages so that YouTube doesn't filter any of the chat out and you're not missing out on any of the conversation. I'm going to scroll to the top of the chat and say hello to everybody before we get started. Hello, Amanda, Sandra, Mars, Rachel, Fangirl of Plenty. Hello, Chantal. Sandra said, I've missed most live streams this month, but it looks like the drink collection is turning out so fun and bright. It is. This is the new collection, sticker collection that I've been designing over on my Patreon. This is this month's Patreon rewards. So if you like the looks of this, today is actually the last day to join my Patreon at the $15 or higher up tiers to receive the summer drinks collection. The whole collection isn't finished being designed yet, but this is one finished sheet. I also have the starts of some more headers over here and an in progress decorative sheet here as well. This is the last day to qualify for this month's Patreon rewards, which is that theme. If you do join my Patreon today, make sure you downgrade, like edit your pledge, your tier right away and downgrade, because tomorrow, June 1st, is when you will be charged for June's Patreon pledge. I always like to try to make sure to remind people of that. If you ever join my Patreon in the last bit of a month, you will be charged then on June or on the 1st of the next month. So if you want to receive that collection, but you don't want to be locked into that tier for June, just be sure to downgrade right away, right after you join. All right, let me keep saying hello to everybody. Amanda said, I have a new dot grid journal coming in the mail. I am so excited for you. That's the best feeling, when you have a new journal coming in the mail. Hi, Claire. Welcome in. Ashley's not feeling good, lurking in the background. We're happy to have you, Ashley. Welcome in. Hi, Robin. Hi, Twixted. Hello, Antoinette. Hello, Shelley. It's always such a pleasure to see all of your familiar names and faces. Hello, Christina. Hello, Lauren and Cheryl and Cindy. Hello, Nakia and Caddis and Donna. Hello, Alt Girl Art Studio. Hello, Oma and Yvonne and Castor and Haley and Rabarella. So many familiar names and faces in the chat today. Hello, Gina, sorry. Gina said, I'm so excited to set up June today. I love knowing when you guys are bullet journaling along with me. Definitely let me know in the chat what you're going to be up to today while I'm setting up my spreads. Whether you're journaling along with me, doing something else around the house, running your weekend errands, or just chilling, vegging, doing nothing, let us know. Hi, Kendra. Welcome in. Hello, Jada. Oh my God, it is Castor's birthday. Happy birthday, Castor. Birthday stream. I always love when there's a birthday stream. Hello, Mars. I'm still just making my way down in the chat saying hello to everybody. Hello, Ariel. Hello, Adriana and Emily. Hello, Mona Lisa. Hello, Cauldron Broth. Welcome in. Hello, Carmen and Sarah Ann. And hello, we have a second Raven. Raven said, hello, first time catching you live. Welcome in. We have another Raven who's a regular viewer here on the channel. So I just love that name so much. Welcome in, Raven. Hi, Tara. So happy to see you. Caroline asked, what's Patreon? Patreon is a website, a platform where essentially you can subscribe to a creator. So it starts for free, but then you can go up to $1 a month, $3 a month, $5 a month, all the way up to $50 a month on my Patreon. And every tier, you get different rewards every month. So there are like 8 Patreon exclusive live streams every month. I design a new sticker collection every single month. And then every month there is sticker rewards. So depending on like what tier you join, you can gain access to sticker deliveries, printables, live streams, a whole bunch of stuff. But you can join my Patreon just for free, especially if you're not familiar with it, but you're maybe interested. Join for free just so you can kind of see like what the deal is, what the platform is like. But yeah, I've been on Patreon for, I want to say like I joined in 2018. So about 8 years now, probably close to exactly 8 years actually. And I love it. I love my Patreon fam and our whole community over there. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Hi, Lisa. Welcome. Hello, Eliana. Eliana said, finally moved in. That is such a relief. Moving is so stressful. I'm so happy to hear that you're finally moved in and able to start getting settled, Eliana. So happy to have you here today. Rabarella said, I was thinking about Holly a few streams ago because your number 94 won a giveaway. Does that mean that Holly is here? Holly, hello. Holly said, hi, everyone. I'm back. How are y'all doing? How's everyone's month been? I missed you all a lot, but I needed to be off of screens to help with my recovery. What have I missed? We have missed you, Holly. So happy to have you back. I hope recovery has been going well for you. And I'm so happy to see you today. Okay, so I know I missed some people in the chat. We have a nice big group today, 74 people so far. If you are here, be sure to give this live stream and video a like, subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to be notified when I do these Sunday bullet journaling live streams, which I do most Sundays. I did skip a couple Sundays this last month because I am just very busy catching up on all of my sticker shipments. If you don't follow me, it's a long story, but basically at the beginning of this year, there was a whole mold situation in the house I was renting, had to throw away everything we owned. It's been a long time catching up since then on all of our sticker shop shipments, but we are making excellent progress. We just shipped out 2 batches of Patreon rewards from January and February, and we are now working on shipping January and February orders. So slowly but surely chugging along. And actually, you know what? Let me grab these. I just wanted to grab, these are my two newest sticker collections, at least in terms of what has shipped to patrons. And I am so excited about these. I was even considering maybe using one of these themes for my June spreads that I'm going to be setting up today. But I think I'm going to wait. I think it's more fun to use the sticker collections after my patrons have received them. But this is the rock and roll collection, which is definitely an all-time favorite of mine. I just love this theme. I've wanted to do a a music theme in general for so many years. So I was very excited when my patrons ended up voting on a music theme, and we decided to kind of focus on a rock and roll kind of vibe. I love this theme. I haven't decided what theme I'm going to be using for my spreads today, so I could still be convinced to go with this, but I don't know. I might want to save this for a month where it feels very right. And I also have the breakfast theme. I don't have any extra postcards for this, but I do have the pancake face die cut sticker. So these have just this last week shipped out to my January and February patrons. So if you like the idea of receiving themed sticker collections like this, the sticker deliveries start at my $15 Patreon tier. So if you join Patreon in January or February for this theme, these stickers are on their way. I love the breakfast theme as well. Oh, I just love these. I think these are two very fun themes to be like back to back as well, because they're so different. Like the colors are different, the whole vibe of them is different. But these were super fun to create with my patrons earlier this year. And those are now on their way to you guys. Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Let's see. Eliana asked if I got an email with your address change. I'm sure I did. I am very behind on answering my emails still. Yep, Eliana, I do have your email, so I will attend to that as soon as possible and get your address changed on your order. Thank you for checking. Castor said, my sound keeps going strange / robotic for a split second every now and then. If anyone else is having that issue, let me know. Let's figure out if it's a me problem or a problem on Castor's side of things. Donna said, can you share the Ducky postcard and die cut? Yes. Oh, it sounds like everybody's sound is being funky. Let me refresh my stream just in case it's something I can fix on my end. I'm just going to refresh it. It should like stop and then start again in like a few seconds. Okay. 1 second. Okay. We are back. Just let me know if you notice the same sound issue happening. In the meantime, somebody asked if I can show the Rubber Ducky Bubble Bath Collection die cut and postcard. And absolutely. I think I have them saved right here. And yes, I do. So this is the postcard for my bubble bath sticker collection. This was last month's April's Patreon rewards. So this is the postcard design. And this is the die cut sticker. And then the rest of the collection, I did, did I post like an actual reveal on Patreon of the full collection? I cannot remember if I did, but here is just a look at last month's sticker collection. This was again like a rubber duck bubble bath collection. So there are 9 sticker sheets here that I can show you. Okay, it sounds like maybe the sound is better. It might have also been helped by people refreshing the stream. Maybe it was helped by me refreshing the stream. I am glad to hear that the sound is improved. Here is another sheet. I love this collection so much. It's so cute and pastel. I love the bubbles. So these digital stickers are already posted on Patreon. If you want to instantly download any of these digital files, you can. I post all of my monthly collections digitally to those same like sticker Patreon tiers. This is the $30 Patreon exclusive sheet. This is sheet 1 of the weekly kit. This is sheet 2 of the weekly kit. And this is the pretty little tile sheet. Okay, that's enough for the new sticker designs because we have some bullet journal spreads to set up today. And I feel myself procrastinating because it's time to start making some decisions and figure out what theme I'm going to use. And I also need to adjust my camera settings really quick because they're looking a wee bit dark. There we go. I think that looks better. Holly, you have not missed the giveaway of Melly's journal. So I am going to be giving that away probably like in the next week. It's a 6-month journal that Melly set up for me to give away to somebody. And it's set up for the second half of this year, so July through December. So I definitely want to get that shipped out to a giveaway winner early June. So stay up to date with the live streams because I'll most likely be giving that away during a Sunday live stream. I think maybe even next Sunday is a good plan. We'll do a full flip through of that pre-set up journal, and we will also be giving it away to somebody as well. Sarah said, this is going on my wish list. Will you update the shop later this year? Yes, I will. So once I'm fully caught up with the shop order shipments, I will be listing all of the new collections. I think the first new collection is the Heartbreaker collection. So it's like Heartbreaker, the Green collection, the Rock and Roll collection, the Breakfast collection, and the Mushroom collection, and the Bubble Bath collection. These are all of my sticker collections that are not yet available in my sticker shop, PlanningWithKay.com. We will wait until they've shipped out to patrons from those months, and we're going to wait until I'm caught up on all my shop orders, and then they will go up in the shop. All right, so I don't know what theme I'm going to use yet for June. I really loved my May spreads and my May theme. I used my National Park collection along with some of the Patreon printables to set up all of my May monthly bullet journal spreads. I loved this theme. I loved my spreads. I haven't been using my journal quite as much the last couple weeks, but I think that's mainly because I've just been basically doing the same thing every day, which is just cutting stickers for that Patreon shipment. So I just didn't find myself really like using or needing my to-do list very much. But But I'm excited at the start of this month to get back into using my journal a little bit more consistently than I have the last couple weeks. So this was my national park themed May setup. I then did a couple junk journal spreads, which I set up or created during a live stream as well from like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then this is my next blank page. We are slowly but surely chipping our way through this notebook. And this is where I'm going to start my June setup. The only thing I know about this setup is that I am very inspired by all of these beautiful washi tapes, which I'm sure you've seen hanging out on the side of the screen. These are actually some like washi tape samplers that were sent to me from a couple of people in our community. These two were sent to me by Echo, and these two were sent to me by Raven. I don't think I've seen Raven or Echo in the chat today, but I wouldn't be surprised if either of them end up popping in earlier. But I've never really owned a lot of washi tape, so having all of these beautifully like color coordinated and curated little samplers has definitely got me excited. I have even more that Raven sent me too. I just got a few of them out for the beginning, but I have so many washi tapes that have been sent to me, and I'm feeling very inspired by them. I think I also have like one other. Yep. Here's another one that Echo sent me. So I'm almost like considering maybe doing a like washi tape heavy setup. It's very different from anything that I've really ever done because I don't use washi tape a ton. But June is also Pride Month, and I do have a wide variety of colorful washi tapes. So I don't know. I'm playing around with those with some like playing around with ideas of how I can use these washi tapes because I'm just very excited about them right now. And Mars said, I have more washi coming from you too. I will definitely let you know when that comes in the mail, Mars. I can't remember when you sent it, but I will keep an eye out. Let me see here. Lauren said multicolored washi with pastel rainbow. I would use the pastel rainbow collection for June, but I used that in January, so I feel like it's been a little too soon. But what I do have here is I have my little box with all of my sticker inventory. So I'm thinking that I might even do a theme that is maybe not limited to one monthly kit, but maybe I do something more based on color, or maybe I just like choose washi tapes that I really like and then find stickers to match. I did also see some suggestions. I asked on my Patreon just what themes people were thinking I should use. And I saw a few good suggestions. I'm not sure if they're things that I have in stock, but somebody said the Mediterranean lemon theme. Another person said the sunflower theme. But I don't think I do have a sunflower theme in stock. So this was one of the sticker themes that people suggested, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe even, again, not limiting myself to one monthly kit and instead maybe going in with decorative sheets and just kind of like mixing and matching things. I'm feeling like mixing it up. I don't know, but I'm also feeling very indecisive. I could also use something like the abstract watercolor collection to kind of like tie different decorative elements together with just a bunch of color. Emily says I should use the rock and roll collection. Oh man, I mean, I also do love that idea. But it's hard to decide. I'm going to kind of glance through all of my monthly kits here just to see if anything is shouting out to me. If I'm feeling inspired by anything. I kind of love this carnival collection. Karen also thinks we should do rock and roll. Tara said, I feel like you could even just make a collage or patchwork style with just the washi. Totally. And I've done like a sticker collage theme in the past. And part of me definitely considered just doing like you said, like a collage patchwork style theme, maybe just matching colors with washi and random decorative sheets. I'm going to starting by looking just through all my monthly kits in the back here, just to see if right away anything jumps out to me. Rose also suggested the rock and roll theme. Cauldron Broth also suggested the rock and roll theme. I mean, the more and more, the more of you that say that, the more I'm likely to just do the rock and roll theme. I mean, I am stoked to use that theme. Again, I just normally end up waiting until I know people have it before I use it, but they have shipped to my patrons. So I wouldn't be jumping the gun too much. It would mostly just be that you guys would get some inspiration of how to use that collection before I do, or before you receive it. Okay, well, should we just do that? Should we just do the rock and roll collection? I love the people are saying it works because of all the summer music festivals. I mean, I do have the entire collection sitting right here, and I am very excited to use this one. So it's got these super fun alphabet letters that I've been really excited to use. So let me look at this whole collection and let me see if there's any washi tapes here that I feel like would go with it. This might be one of the few collections that doesn't have an obvious washi tape pairing. This one would go really well with it, I feel like, if it wasn't pink. But this is kind of a, I don't know what you would call that. Like, it's got the pink checkerboard, you know, kind of has a similar Y2K punk vibe. Let's see. Because we got an interesting color scheme with this collection. It's like green, red, yellow, orange. Kind of like this one with it. It's like a gold foil on like a kind of light orange. Let's see. Holly, I'm scrolling back up to see your journaling question. I've got stickers coming out of my ears. I use 15, but then packing up the stickers to put it back looks like I've gained more. Didn't realize how bad it is to have this many stickers. I am swamped. I'm doing a gift journal this year and thinking of giving it away on Instagram or selling it, but no idea how to announce or like give it away to a mystery owner. Any help? Holly, I feel like it'd be easiest to like, you know, just maybe include people that you know or have a relationship with in some way instead of like just posting it to the internet in general. You know, maybe like on your Instagram story, you could, to the people that watch your story and keep up with you, you could, you know, find a way for people to enter. But I'm not entirely sure, Holly. I think, you know, you could do maybe a little bit of Google researching on like different ways to host giveaways, see which one works for you. But I also liked your idea, Holly, of just giving it away to a friend or like a family member as well. So I'm sure you'll figure something out. Oh, and also don't forget to switch over from top chat to live chat. I just realized that I didn't switch back over when I refreshed the stream. So make sure you've changed that over so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Okay. So, I could make some of these washi tapes fit with this theme, but honestly, there's not a ton that like very obviously match. I do like this lace. Like I feel like that is sort of in this colorway and could work. Actually, you know what? This is close enough to red. It's like a pinkish red checkerboard or grid. That could work. Hi, Melly. Welcome in. But do I want to prioritize using the washi or using this collection? Does anybody else take a while to decide what like supplies you're going to use for your journal pages? I feel like I only take a while to think about it at the start of every month. If I'm just setting up weekly spreads, then I feel like I'm not as like I don't tend to overthink it. But when it comes to my monthly spreads, I'm like, it's got to feel right. I do really like the idea of using the rock and roll collection. I just need to kind of make a final decision about if I'm not going to focus on using all of these washi tapes that I was excited about. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. I think I am going to use the rock and roll theme. I think I'm just most excited about that theme, and I'm okay waiting for the right moment to go ham using all of my washi. It's just like when you get something new, you're like excited about it, but I'm more excited about the rock and roll theme. So I'm going to just select a couple sticker sheets that I know I have in stock that are going to go really nicely with this rock and roll theme. And I'm specifically thinking about my gray grid washi strips. So I've got the horizontal ones. I don't have any of the vertical ones in stock, and I will just check if I have any of the circles, which I don't think I do, but I do have these circles that actually match a lot of the colors in this theme. So I think I'll pull those out to the side. And we're going to start there. I love that, Lilac. Planning is a puzzle. I love that. It so is. All right. Finally, before I can get started, there's one other supply I want to check if I want to use, and that is the printables that I made that match this theme. I post all the printables on Patreon. You can get access to them by joining the $5 tier. So I'm going to go to the printables/download folder here. Oh, yes, I definitely want to print out at least some of these because I've got some really great backgrounds that match this like checkerboard multicolor background. Definitely want that. And I have these great cover pages. Okay, so I am going to real quick download and start printing a couple of these so I can use. I'm going to print the punk checkerboard page. Did I make any of these available for free? I don't know. But here is my Patreon collection with all of the printable digital items. Melly, I think you just came in after I was talking about it, Melly, but I'm going to actually give away the journal that you created next weekend during a live stream. So next Sunday's live stream, I'm going to be giving away a 6-month custom-made bullet journal that Melly set up. I'm going to flip through the whole thing and then we will give it away. So if you want to join in on that, make sure you're here next Sunday starting at 3 p.m. I'll probably be setting up like 1 or 2 weekly bullet journal spreads, but I'm also going to be flipping through and giving away the custom journal that Melly created. And it is incredible, so you are not going to want to miss out. Even if you don't care about the giveaway portion, you'll definitely want to see the flip through. I just realized that this washi tape, like these ones, these 3 actually, I feel like I could pair with this collection. Okay, so I was printing these printables real quick. A little background page. I have these like title pages that are pretty cool. I think I'll print out the quote page. Rock and roll quote page. And just in case I want to use it for my live stream schedule, I will also print out the small Monday start calendar. So I've just gone and downloaded all of those from my Patreon. And now I'm just going to open those 3 up and I'm going to print them to these printers that are right behind me. So let's see, printables and then scale 100%. Print. So there's the quote page printing. I'm going to print like 4 of these checkerboards because those are some great backgrounds. Can't go wrong. And even if you don't have access to specifically my Patreon, you can always print your own journaling supplies. It's always a great thing to remember, especially to like pair along with certain themes. You can go online and find images and print them out. I print everything on sticker paper from onlinelabels.com. That's where I get all of my sticker paper from. Okay, so let's print 4 of these and load up some paper. So those can get going. All right. Holly said, what stickers have come out since March? No stickers have come out, but we've designed, March was the mushroom collection and April was the bubble bath collection. All right. Printable, scale, 100. Print. There we go. Why is this not printing? Oh, there we go. Printer 2 is printing. And then let's print this out to printer 1. Just one of them. And then my calendar. let me see here. Calendar. Oh my God, Melly, I'm so sorry that I have not yet replaced those missing alphabet digital files. I've been putting it off because I need to go get one of my hard drives out of storage. I will, I know I keep saying it. I will make that happen, Melly. You've been endlessly patient with me, and I have tested your patience long enough. So I will absolutely make that happen and get those alphabet files to you. Thank you for continuing to remind me. Okay, and one calendar. And yes, I did get your email, Melly. All right, and we will print this to printer 3 with my printable settings, and once again, 100% scale. Okay, that is the last supply I need. So I have my printables printing behind me. And while that happens, let's start thinking about what I'm going to do for my June cover spread. Castor said, are the green-brown painted leaf stickers available on Patreon to download? They are not. So those were actually like a bonus release. They weren't a part of Patreon rewards. So those are only available in the shop to download. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to use one of these quote pages that I'm printing behind me, as well as one of my background pages for this. These are what the background printables look like. And I have multiple of these printing. So I'm trying to think if I want it. I might only do like the quote page on one half and then maybe do the, June title on the other half of the page. But I also really love this corner vibe that I had going on for May. So I'm also thinking maybe doing something like that, like ripping this in a way and having this checkerboard come from the edges. I do also really like that idea. I think I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to not overthink it since I have one of these printed over here already. So I'm going to go ahead and cut out this whole printable. So fun to hear about your new hobbies, Holly. I know, Holly. I feel like I've done enough procrastinating. I feel like I'm always dilly-dallying before I get into a setup and making you guys wait. So, you know what? I'm like, let's just make some decisions. So I'm thinking maybe trying to think how I want to have this come out from the corner. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this printable in half this direction. Like this. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in. Sandy, unfortunately, the freebies are the only thing that is not made into a printable. And that's because they are like designed and created differently. So instead of creating them on my iPad, I actually just create them directly in my cutting software. So unfortunately, the freebies are extra exclusive like that. They are only available physically, not available digitally. And that also means that, you know, you can only get them when I happen to be sending them out with Patreon rewards or with shop orders. And that is it. Even though they're called freebies, they're actually one of, or the most exclusive sticker sheet I create every month. Okay, so I'm thinking something like that. And I like that. I'm going to use my corner rounder, round off these corners here. Oh, Rachel, I love that theme combination. My panda and ramen and sushi collections. I've combined those together before for some, I feel like it's like only for weekly spreads, but I really love that combination. So I know people have already been mentioning it, but now I want everybody to say in the chat, what theme are you using for your June bullet journal spreads? That is, if you are somebody that does themed bullet journal spreads every month. Let me know. What theme are you using? Even if you've already said it, I want to see all the themes all at once in the chat. Okay, so we've got game night, fireflies, rainforest and painted leaves, pirates, steampunk, rainbow butterfly, colorful canvas, Kay's rainbow, coral reef, pastel rainbow, under the sea. I love Raven said everything purple. My birthday is this month and I love purple. My full bullet journal theme is galaxy. I love that. One theme for your entire journal. I could never commit like that. But I love that you do. Lighthouse, the pastel kit, origami ocean and lighthouses. It is so, every time, it is so fun hearing about all of the different sticker collections that you guys are using for your monthly themes. I just love that there's so much variety, and it, like, you guys remind me of collections that I haven't used in years. And I don't know, I just love seeing all the different choices. Origami ocean and lighthouse, pastel rainbow. We definitely have quite a few people going with the pride vibes with the pastel rainbow collection. Mars used the Archer and Olive literary frog collection with my frog tea party stickers. Jada, I think, is using Mediterranean lemon, frog tea party, hummingbird, ocean and pirates. Margie's Crafty Corner said, I haven't done a bullet journal yet. Are you considering it? Is it something, I mean, I feel like I understand people that like watching other people journal, but don't really have any intention of doing it themselves. So I'm curious, is it something you think you want to start, or is just something that you more like, you know, watching other people do? Frog tea party, flowers, jars and fireflies. Leslie said she's doing all the food themes together. I love that. Jackie's using the Luna's Library and Plants and Pages collections. We've got national parks, rainforest, whiskey, or Antoinette's doing like a dune theme. Lilac said, undecided if I'm going to start a journal. It's like a stress relief to watch too. Oh no, maybe you're saying that your theme is undecided. I don't have every theme you guys are talking about in my inventory here, but doing a little flip through of the themes that I have here to see if I have any of the ones you guys have mentioned. I know, Ariel, I feel like everybody's picking different themes this month, which is so fun. I saw a couple people doing pirates, a couple people doing the pastel rainbow, a couple people doing the Mediterranean lemon. Okay, somebody said they're using the Coral Reef collection. That's the Coral Reef monthly kit. This is such a good summer theme. I would definitely be using this if I haven't already used it like several years in a row. This is another theme that I feel like would be a great June theme, but I think I saw some people said they feel like the Desert Friends is more of like a late summer theme, but that is definitely a summery option. Farmers Market, I think somebody said that they're using this. I saw a lot of people saying they're using some variation of the Firefly collections. Somebody said they're using the Game Night collection. I love this one. This is a theme I'm going to have to revisit again. Yeah, this actually totally matches the color scheme of the Rock and Roll collection. Keep that in mind. These backgrounds, these printables would go really well with the Game Night collection. Gina's using the dinosaur theme. I love that. I use the dinosaur theme for April. Here we go. Somebody said they're using the hummingbird theme, which we've got right here. Koi Pond, I feel like would be another great one for June. Here we go. Somebody said they were using Luna's Library. I thought it'd be fun to give a visual for some of these, especially for any of you who aren't as familiar with my sticker collections as others. The Lighthouse theme, I think a couple people said they were going to use the Lighthouse theme for June. Leaves and Succulents. I love that one. I saw some people using the movie theater theme for this past month, which I loved. Magical Forest. I think I've used Magical Forest for June in a previous year. Summer Citrus is a good summer theme. I think Castor said they're using the painted leaves. Oh, maybe you said green painted leaves to go with the rainforest. I can't remember, but painted leaves. The Summer Citrus here. This is a great summer theme. Well, I love hearing about all the different themes that people are using. Thank you guys for sharing. It makes me so happy seeing how many people every month are having fun using my stickers in their bullet journals. Okay, so now, where do we go from here? Just adjusting my camera. Okay, all my printables have finished printing. I can hear. I thought they did. No, 2 of them didn't even start. This die cut sticker would also be a good centerpiece for this spread. I actually did that for the National Park collection. I used the die cut sticker. June. I think I would probably want to do some like big, bold, black lettering. Let me test out a couple pens back here. Nope, that is a dead pen. Let's see, maybe my black Tombow. Where are you, Tombos? Where are you hiding down here? I feel like I want to do some like big print lettering. Looks like it was just like scratched on with a Sharpie, that sort of vibe. Okay, That's nice and black. So let me grab my pencil. I'm just going to give myself a couple guidelines here. Let's see. Holly said you need help to choose a theme. And what were the options you said? So either cafe, city skylines, or city sky, cafe, lemon tiles, or a pack of cards theme. And this is for the undated one. I think you should do the lemon tiles, Holly. That would be my choice. Donna suggests cafe. Kendra also suggests cafe. So maybe cafe. Sounds like people love all the options, Holly. So for whatever you end up choosing, I don't think you can go wrong. But if I had to choose for you, I would choose the lemon tiles. Okay, so I'm just giving myself some guidelines for my lettering here. Trying to decide how, maybe I want to do red actually, since I'm planning on the font being pretty simple. Maybe I can spice it up by doing some dark red or some at least bright red yet letters. Let's see, is there any darker red in here? I think maybe just this red layered a couple times. I like that. Can maybe end up giving it a black drop shadow after I'm done. So I'm just gonna sketch this out a little bit so my spacing is right. How big do I want these letters? Maybe not quite that big. I think I'll go like that. June. Okay, I think maybe I actually want that shifted more like here. Now that I'm seeing how it looks centered. And then I can do a little quote song lyric / decoration kind of down here. I feel like I definitely have to do a bunch of song lyrics for this theme, a bunch of, good classic rock lyrics. Okay, I like that. I'm going to commit. I'm going to go in with the red. I'm going over all those again just to make that red a bit darker. And then I'm going to go in with my black brush pen and do a black drop shadow. Maybe actually a black outline. Hi, Echo. I thought you would pop in. I was talking about you a little bit earlier. Well, not fully about you, but I was just saying I was really inspired by your and Raven's washi samplers that you guys sent me and was showing those. And I was considering doing like a theme based on a bunch of washi strips, but we ended up deciding on the rock and roll theme instead. So that is what we are setting up now. So I'm doing a full outline. I feel like that black will look really nice all the way around this red. Something a little different. I more often do cursive fonts, and I usually just do drop shadows. I hardly ever do full outlines. So this is a fun change. And also, I like to say, as I'm deep in working on these little details, that you do not have to do any of this to bullet journal. I like to remind people of that, especially if you are new to bullet journaling or something you're interested in. You do not have to get all crazy with the supplies and picking fonts and picking colors. I just bullet journal that way because I really enjoy this creative outlet, you know? I really love getting some time every month to just like play around with art supplies. And most of my bullet journal is very functional, but some spreads like this are purely decorative, purely just for the fun of it. But your journal does not have to look like that. And I don't ever want anybody to think that if your journal is not, decorative like mine, or doesn't use stickers or have a theme, or, if you're not doing hand lettering or worrying about fonts in your journal, just know that that is okay. And you don't have to. There is no wrong or right way to journal. So I'm putting in some black at the bottom of my letters. I just feel like they need to be a little like darker and a little moodier, a little edgier to go with this rock and roll theme. Like that. Let's give that a light gray shadow. This time a drop shadow. This is pretty subtle. Might not even necessarily be worth it. I don't know how visible this is, but it is kind of cute because the red is getting into my light gray a little bit. So the shadow has like a little bit of a reddish tint. I don't think you guys can see it much on camera at all, but it's there. Antoinette said, why hand letter when you can use stamps like the ones you use from Contact Crafts? Do you have your affiliate link? Antoinette, thank you for bringing up the stamps, because actually, one, I do have my affiliate link, which I will put in the chat for you. My Contact Crafts affiliate link. But better than that, I also got a package from Contact Crafts with some more stamps. Affiliate link. So that is so true that you do not have to know how to do cool fancy hand lettering to have it in your journal. That link doesn't seem to have actually turned into a link at all. Let me try that again. My Contact Crafts affiliate link. Why isn't it actually turning into a link? Doesn't look like it's actually a link. Normally does. That you can actually click on. Let me see here. Okay, let me see. There we go. Okay, so that link is my Contact Crafts affiliate link. But they sent me 3 new things of stamps, and I was considering maybe using these at some point today, depending on what theme I chose. This is a cat themed stamp, which is freaking so cute. I definitely got to do like a Luna themed weekly spread at some point with these. Cat themed font. And then I have 2 more of the Pegs fonts. We have this one, which is the Hey Gorgeous font, but this is a really nice like print font. And then we also have the Lover's Lane font, which is like a blocky, like more thin, blocky, bold print font. And I think this is maybe what I'm going to end up using more today. They sent me these small typewriter stamps, and they said that they actually made these to fit in a 5mm dot grid, which is pretty cool. So I'm excited to try these out. But I do think I want to use stamps today. And I'm so glad you brought that up, Antoinette, to remind me. My stamp affiliate link. If you like any of the stamps I'm using today and you want to try any out for yourself, I will have my affiliate link pinned in the chat. If you use that link, it just shows Contact Crafts that you are purchasing through me. I do like sponsored content with them sometimes, so it just gives me some credit so that they think I'm a worthwhile sponsor to work with, basically. But that link is in the pinned comment. And I already know that if I use any font today, I'm going to use the typewriter font because something about the typewriter font feels kind of punk rock. These are from the Pegs version 2 line. And then the other stamps I showed are from the Pegs like first version line. But if you go to my link that's pinned, you'll see the different categories and can shop from there. But I'm just going to have those off to the side so I can use those, and might end up using them already for the year, although I think I want the year to be a little bit larger. So I am just going to, I'm thinking of putting the year right here, but actually let me go into my stickers and see about putting some decoration in. I'm thinking specifically maybe the drum kit would go really nicely right there. I just heard a Luna scream from outside. I wonder if Jake is bringing her. Oh, wow. That looks awesome right there. I didn't even plan for it to go there, but that fits perfectly. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm excited about that. I have so many good headers in this collection. Trying to think if I want to put any of those on here. I definitely want to do a quote down here, like I said, or like a song lyric. With this theme, School of Rock is always what comes to mind. So I keep thinking of School of Rock quotes or song lyrics from songs that are in School of Rock, but I'm going to look up some School of Rock quotes or rock and roll lyrics. Because there are some, I mean, like there's literally the song Rock and Roll by Led Zeppelin. So a lyric like that would be perfect here. Let's see. I'm just looking at some lyrics on Google. Rock and roll music by the Beatles. Just let me hear some of that rock and roll music. That's a good one. And Mara said, "For those about to rock, we salute you." So that's actually the quote page that I printed. So I'll be using this sometime later on in this setup. Also, by the way, I think we have gotten a gift card order. I think somebody has purchased 3 gift cards to give away today. So once I'm done with my cover spread, we will be doing a giveaway. And it's Anya, our sticker fairy. Okay. So I think I'm going to do this Beatles rock and roll music lyric. Let me go to the lyrics here. I'm thinking maybe the first line, just let me hear some of that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it, it's got a backbeat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it, gotta be rock and roll music. I'm just seeing if there's any other lyric in the song that I like better. No, I think I'm going to go with the first line. Just let me hear some of that rock and roll music. I feel like that's perfect. Oh, but also, so some people are saying I should do like a summer quote. I could also do like a quote from a punk song that like really resonates with me or that I really like. Like I instantly think of Blink-182 just because they definitely have some like summer bangers, summer lyrics. Blink-182 lyrics with summer. Oh, I mean, this is too perfect. The Rock Show. That's what the one I was thinking. Couldn't wait for the summer at the Warped Tour. I remember it's the first time I ever saw her there. Bow, bow, bow. All right, I'm going with that. I couldn't wait for the summer and the Warped Tour. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. Let's see what other quotes or lyrics they have with summer in it. Oh, feeling this. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. That's also a good one. That one's kind of moody. I kind of like how that one's like punk rock, emo, moody vibes. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades in the summer. Okay, let's see what else. The song Roller Coaster. Lay beside me and listen at the wall. We'll keep on lying until the summer comes. No. Reckless abandon. Everybody would waste it all to have a summer that they could call a memory that's full of fun. I think I'm feeling, what do you think? The rock show. I love all these summer lyrics, you guys. Summer songs, summer bangers you guys are suggesting. I think I'm going to do the Warped Tour one. Jake and I have been to Warped Tour together, which was super fun. But I also know that Warped Tour is coming to Florida this year. It's in November, so it's not really in the summer. But maybe I can try to manifest us to be able to go to Warped Tour in November with this song lyric. Okay, so let me look up rock show lyrics. Hanging out behind the club on the weekend, acting stupid, getting drunk with my best friends. I couldn't wait for the summer of the Warped Tour. I remember it's the first time I saw her there. And I'm going to copy that lyric and put it in the chat for me to reference. And before I do that, let me see if there's any other decoration I want to frame it with. Thinking a guitar. So maybe I'll go like this, and then I'll do 2026, and then I can break my line, my quote lyric into 2 lines. Couldn't wait for the summer at the Warped Tour. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to grab my black. Maybe I will do 2026 in stamps. It'll be smaller, but at least then it will look different from my quotes. Okay, so I'm going to use the American Typewriter Peg stamps. Again, my affiliate link is in the chat if you want to. Oh, but my ink is downstairs. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Yay. It made its way upstairs. I was about to be so sad if I was going to have to walk downstairs to get my stamp ink. Okay, I am not going to connect these together because I want the kind of like messier look to them. So we're going to go, I'm going to like, not do them perfectly straight. Kind of space them out a little bit. Yes, even like the smeared look with the stamps really fits this theme. Okay. Also, I finished my book today. I've been reading the book, The Sparrow. And oh my God, that book was so devastating. So good, though. So good. Christina, who I think is in the chat, got me that book. And Christina, that book was incredible. My God. I think the best book I've read in quite a while. Holly said, headed out now, but what color palette should I go with for my Stingray for the home diary and my palette for lemon tiles? Which color palette should I use? For Stingray, I feel like black and blue and yellow, maybe. And the tiles, lemon and blue. That's what I would say. Anyways, Holly, so happy to have you here. Glad we were able to pop in. We missed you and can't wait to see you in a future stream. Okay, so now we do our quote. Maybe I'll do like a messy cursive. couldn't wait for the summer at the Warp Tour. I'm trying to think how much I want to wing this. Or if I want to sketch it out. It seems a little risky to wing it. Sketching it out, just getting all my spacing right. Dot, dot, dot. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. Perfect. And then maybe so I'll put some music notes at the bottom here. All right, let me zoom you in. Doing kind of like a messier cursive. Couldn't wait for the summer at the Warp Tour. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. Okay. Now, all of that's laid in. Now I just need to make the final decisions on my last bits of decoration. And now that the quote is in, I'm second guessing the placement of my guitar. See if I can peel it up without ripping too much. And I mean, maybe that was good where it was. And I fill that rest of the space in with something else. I'm going to stick everything down lightly for now until I decide what's going to go where. I could do this amp. And then I could go, okay, I like the guitar. I feel like some music notes. Which ones? I've got some on the monthly kit, maybe these ones. I think I'm going to scatter these around. Do I want them scattered around randomly? I don't know. Maybe just around my instruments. She said what? And I told her that I didn't know. She's so cool, gonna sneak in through her window. Everything's better when she's around. Can't wait till her parents go out of town. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show. I like that. I like that. I don't feel like I need to really fill in the rest of the blank space, but part of me was always wondering, like, is there one last thing that would go well there? No, not that. I know. I think the white space looks good too, Caster. I do think that that looks great as is. Maybe I'll just add one more music note to each little cluster here. Holly asked, what is my weekly win? My weekly win is shipping January and February's Patreon rewards. I cannot really convey like how stressful it feels to me to be so behind on shipments. I know again that like it's for a good reason. It's not like there's nothing I could do about it, but I just like every step that we get closer to being caught up feels like such a weight lifted off of me. So to finally have 2 months of Patreon shipped and to be on to January and February orders, which isn't very many, feels really good. So that is definitely my weekly win. I feel like my life is just all consumed by catching up ever since the mold situation happened. So just relieved to be chugging along slowly but surely. Emphasis on the slowly. I do have this washi tape, but again, I don't think I need anything to fill in the extra space, but part of me just has got to weigh the options just in case. Right, the white enhances the color. Okay, beautiful. Well, we are going to leave that right there. This is my June 2026 cover spread. And let's move on to my June calendar. Okay, this actually reminds me, I wanted to update. I forgot to continue updating my order shipping tracker over here, but I actually do want to fill that in. I want to give myself the credit for the orders that were shipped on these days. And then I think I want to keep including my order tracker throughout June. I think it's like nice and motivating. And it's just nice to celebrate when we end up getting orders shipped. So I'm going to go to my postage website. Hi, Kathy. Welcome in. And I'm going to go to my Shopify. And I'm going to see how many orders I shipped on all these days. The orders typically kind of go in batches. So there'll be like multiple days where nothing ships, and then all of a sudden things will ship because it takes us several days to like complete each batch. So let's start off with orders. I was working on orders through the first half of the month until I finished with Black Friday and December orders. So I'm going to order this by ship date. And I'll also then include Patreon shipments on here as well on the day that I shipped out all of the Patreon rewards. All right, so I'm loading that up. Echo said, I thought I wasn't going to like the rock and roll collection, so I downgraded, but I regret. Oh, that's a tough one. I know a lot of the times I end up surprising people who thought they wouldn't like a collection, and then they did. And I'm a little bit like slow on my designing right now too. So like I don't finish the full collection by the time that month is up. So you have to put your faith in me. But it will be up in the shop, Echo, later this year. So of course, you can still get your hands on the rock and roll collection later on down the line. Okay, so let's see. I finished shipping orders for the month on the 12th, it looks like. So let's see, how many orders is this? Will it tell me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11 orders. And on the 11th, there were 3. And then I already got the ones from the 8th. All right. So then I was in full-blown Patreon manufacturing mode. And those ended up shipping the day after Memorial Day on the 26th. So that would have been, let's see here. There were 246 from February and 257 from January. So 257 plus 246, 503. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. 503. And you know, all of this is 0 because this is how long it took us to manufacture all the Patreon stickers for all those orders or all those Patreon rewards. Okay. And this week, we have not yet shipped anything because we are in manufacturing mode for January's orders. So January is going to be all about order shipping again. So we should see good progress made. So I think I'm going to put an order tracker maybe with my June calendar again. All right, let's sketch out my calendar and also decide what stickers I want to use here. Looking at everything in my collection, I have these fun vertical stickers. Part of me kind of wants to maybe do like a Dutch door setup so I can have some vertical sidebars showing. Oh, Anya, thank you so much for reminding me. Before I start setting up my calendar, let's do a giveaway. We have 3 gift cards that have been purchased by Anya and sent in to give away to you guys today. These are gift cards to my sticker shop, PlanningWithKay.com. Thank you so much, Anya, for being our sticker fairy today and sprinkling the magic into the chat for us all to enjoy. So we are about to do a giveaway. We are going to have 3 winners, and each winner is going to win a $10 sticker gift card. If you would like to enter this giveaway, and everyone is welcome, all you have to do is, when I say ready, set, go, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. One number between 1 and 150. Everybody gets one guess, and then once all the guesses are in, I will use a random number generator to find 3 winners. All right? So if you would like to enter this sticker gift card giveaway, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 150. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150 now. We are doing a giveaway for 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. If you would like to enter, now is the time. Type in a number into the chat between 1 and 150, and I'll use my random number generator here to find our 3 winners once everybody has gotten their entries in. We are having 3 winners, which means that up to 3 people can choose the same number and all still potentially win. It's up to you. If you notice in the chat, multiple people have chosen your number. You can change your guess if you would like. And if there are duplicates, I go in order of the chat. So for example, if we're on our last winner and I pick a number that has been chosen by 2 people, whoever is first in my chat is the person who will win. So again, it's up to you. If you would like to change your guess because somebody else picked your number, you definitely can. All right, now it's time to get your entries in. I see multiple people chose the number 8. Sandy was first. Adriana was second. So Adriana, if you would like to change your guess, you can. Last chance to get your entry in for this giveaway. Again, we're giving away 3 gift cards to my sticker shop. And these gift cards were so kindly sent in by Anya. Thank you so much again, Anya, for your generosity. If you would like to enter, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 150. Everybody is welcome to enter. Once we pick our winners, winners will claim their gift card by sending me a message on Instagram. If you don't have Instagram, I'll give you my email instead, but Instagram is always easiest if you got it. All right, last chance. A number between 1 and 150. Now is your last chance to type in your guesses before I start choosing winners. I'm assuming that's you changing your guesses, Alt Girl, so I'm just deleting your previous guesses. All right, has everybody gotten their entries in? Let's go ahead and find our winners. Drum roll, please, for winner number 1. Oh, drum roll. All right, and the first winning number is number 28. Nobody guessed 28, so we'll keep generating numbers until we find our winners. Number 146 was not guessed, so let's keep going. No 109. No 115. No 143. Keep that drum roll going. And Alt Girl, your changing guesses ended up serving you well because you are our first winner with number 80. Congratulations, Alt Girl. If you want to send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, any message will do. Just let me know you're a giveaway winner and I will send you your gift card. All right, let's go ahead and find our second winner. With the number 58, our second winner is Katie. Congratulations, Katie Timmerman. You are winner number 2. If you could also send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, letting me know you're a giveaway winner, and I'll send you your gift card. And finally, our third winner with the number 56 is Checkers Jiffy. Checkers, congratulations. Let me click on your profile and see if you have any other name displayed. No, Checkers it is, unless you let me know otherwise. You are, I think, like maybe a new viewer. I haven't seen your name or your profile picture before, but congratulations. You are our third and final winner. Let me tag you in here. Checkers. Okay, so if all three of you have Instagram, then go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Let me know you're a giveaway winner and I will send you your gift card. If you don't have Instagram, any of the three of you winners, let me know in the chat right now and I'll type in my email for you instead. Congratulations to our giveaway winners. Thank you again so much to Anya for sending these gift cards in. I am going to go take a look at my messages here. Oh my God, Christina, Christina sent me her June cover page. This is using a background, a printable from my Patreon, matching the Mediterranean Lemon collection. Let me turn my shadows down a little bit here. Oh my God. I love that. I love the other stickers you've paired it with too. That is perfection. I absolutely love that, Christina. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, I see I've gotten a couple messages from my giveaway winners. Here is Katie. There you go. Here is Kelly. Kelly, aka Alt Girl. I'm going to try to remember that name goes with you. And Checker said, I'm a new sub, subscribed about 2 weeks ago. Thank you. I'm so happy to have you here. I love when new people in the community win giveaways. So happy to hear that. Checkers, again, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, and I'll respond to you with your gift card. I've never done any gardening spreads, Holly. Good night, Holly. Kendra said, LOL, Holly, I thought you were leaving. I'm like, I feel like Kendra and Holly, you guys haven't been in streams a lot together. Holly always, like, if she says she's leaving, it'll take her like an hour to actually leave. You'll still see her pop up in the chat here and there. Oh, Kendra, I didn't realize, because you've only been active in the streams recently, I feel like. So I didn't realize that you've been here for a while. All right, let's start measuring out my calendar once again. Lilac said, this is my second live stream. I'm so happy to have you here. Okay, so calendar. Do I want to do the same calendar size that I've been using for the last couple months? I mean, it's been working. Let me see what shape the calendar is in June. I'm just going to go over to my year at a glance here. Okay, it is a satisfying month because it starts on a Monday. So that's something. Here, my boxes are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6 spaces. Margie said, this is my second live stream as well. And let me know, Margie, is it Margie or Margie? Because I know both, depending on the person. Is it the first way, Margie, or the second way, Margie? Margie. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I always like to make sure I'm pronouncing people's names right. You know what? I think I want to totally mix my calendar up. I'm totally going to mix it up. I'm going to do a list style calendar. I haven't done a list style calendar in quite a while. And I think I'm also going to do a Dutch door setup for these monthly spreads. Yeah, I think we're going to do all of that. We're mixing things up. So what I'm going to do first is I am going to grab this washi strip that I put over on the freebie for this collection. And I'm going to decide how far my Dutch door is going to go. So this is going to be my like list style calendar spread. This is going to be like some sort of memory keeping spread. Then I'm going to have my budget page. Oh, my self-care bingo went really well this month. But I didn't update it for the last week or two. So I've done self-care bingo the last couple months and I've really been enjoying it, but I think maybe now I'll take a 1 month break. I'm looking for this yellow Tombow that I was using for this. Where could that be? Maybe it's this one. It might be a little different. We'll see. Castor said, I'm fairly newish to the live streams, but have been using case stickers since 2019. Kendra said, how do you see us in the replay? When I go to the replay, I can't chat. So you can see the chat on the replay. It's just depending on like if you're watching on your phone or your computer, it can just be a little bit hidden, but it is there. It's normally like a little button either at the bottom of the viewing window or like you swipe on the comments and it's there. But my live stream chats are available to watch on the replay and they're like timed to the stream. So keep that in mind if you are wondering. It is there. You're maybe just having a hard time finding it. Okay, so let's see. What did I do this month? Did I drink lots of water in a day? You know, I'll give myself that. This is definitely a different yellow, but that's okay. I don't know if I would qualify it as a lot of water, but more than I usually drink. Checker said, I've been watching your past videos and figuring out where to start. I started my journal last week and I'm currently working on setting up my June spreads. Jumped on the live stream to see how you start. And also like keep in mind that I've been bullet journaling for many years at this point. I think maybe a good resource to watch, even though it's like kind of, you know, it's funny because it's from nearly almost 10 years ago now, but watch like some of my first videos. That's my first bullet journal. That's when I first started. I think it's good to kind of get perspective on like what my monthly plan with me's looked like towards the very beginning of when I started bullet journaling compared to now, just to give yourself like multiple views of what that can look like. Cause I think it can look a little bit intimidating if you just see like where I'm at right now, considering how long I've been doing it. So, but I also do like have lots of videos that are specifically giving ideas. Like I just posted one with like 5 starter bullet journal spreads. I have a lot of videos that are like 5 types of monthly spreads, 5 types of weekly spreads. You know, like good general setup idea videos that I feel like if you're just getting started can probably help give you some ideas of where to start. Let's see. Cuddle Luna. I definitely did this. Bake healthy dessert. I did. Karaoke. No. Buy a new outfit. No. 15-minute stretch. Yes. Finished a book. I just finished a book today. Hair treatment. No. Game night. Game night. Yes, we definitely had a Yahtzee night this month. Go to sleep early. Yes. Go to a museum. No. I did pretty good. Echo asked, what did I bake? We baked some like brownies. It was a box mix, but like a healthy box mix. I think it was like cassava flour or something like that. They were really good. And then we also baked almond flour, banana, walnut bread, like a loaf. All right, I got lots of bingos this month. We got the diagonal bingo. I got this vertical bingo. And I usually don't count the 4-corner bingo. So I think I got 2. Not bad. I think I'm going to take a break from the self-care bingo this month. So I think then my next spread here will be, this is calendar, this is memory keeping. So I think this one will be that budget page, and then maybe my live stream schedule. And then I'll do a brain dump and a quote page. So this is then how far my Dutch door would need to go. This would be the last page. So that means that I'm going to cut off the right side of all of these pages. And I'm just going to make sure, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer this guitar neck with this washi strip. So let's see. I think I'll bring my Dutch door out this far. And Checkers, I see your message, and I'm sending your gift card now. Also, I just saw that Lauren just shared on her story her game night collection. Margie, I see your order just came in. Thank you so much for your order. Lauren just shared with me some of her game night spreads that she's working on. Oh, I love these. These are the printables from Patreon. That's a quote page printable, and this is a background printable. And then Lauren put this June 2026 header on it. Let me add that to my story. And then we also have Lauren's calendar set up right here. And what do we got here? Oh, I love this. A sleep tracker and media page. I love this setup with the Scrabble tiles. I love how you did this sleep tracker header up here. If you want to get a closer look at any of Lauren's spreads, they're up on my story now for you guys to go see. All right, let's cut this Dutch door. So we are cutting off the right side of every page in my monthly setup except for the last page. And this is going to make all of my monthly spreads be enclosed in the same kind of like mini setup. They're all going to have this shared sidebar. Is that how far I need to go? Calendar. Memory keeping. Well, this kind of actually like changes Maybe I need an extra page for my live stream schedule. Or I just do a little baby calendar. Let me think here. I'm going to draw a line where my Dutch door ends here and here. Okay, so this is going to be my calendar. I'm doing like a list style calendar. So that's going to be here. Then here is going to be my memories. I'm thinking like gratitude and media, kind of similar to what I did this last month. I really like that memory keeping format of a page for things I'm grateful for, and then a page for like the movies, books, shows, and music I'm listening to. So I think I can probably include that all on one spread. So that would be here. Then the budget page. Maybe I do like, I think Castor just said, just put the calendar across 2 pages. Since I'm doing a list style calendar here, yeah, maybe for my live stream schedule, I'll just do a whole calendar, a whole separate calendar here. So that would be my live stream schedule. And then I think I would do finance and brain dump. So I just need to think, are there any other pages that I want to include in here? No, I think that sounds good. Okay, so I'm going to do my sidebars first. I already know that I want to use this washi strip. I also want to put the month of June on my sidebar. So every spread is just going to say June. I'm going to use my punk rock alphabet stickers for that. And then I think maybe I'll also use these grayscale washi strips. So yeah, I think that sounds good. I'll put this over here. I'm going to roughly center it on the page. And then I'm going to grab this big guitar neck and layer that on top of the washi strip. Like that. And let's throw in a couple music notes here and maybe smaller ones here. Maybe one more in the center. I'll do that one there, and then okay, there we go. All right, and now over here, I'm going to grab one of these. Somebody said I could use the records as tabs. That makes me think, I don't think I'm going to do tabs, but I do really like the idea of putting records over on this side. So think about how I want to lay these out here. I think, let me peel this back. I think I want to put June in the center vertically. So let me first find my letters. J, U, N, E. I want one with some yellow in it if I can manage. Let's replace this J with this J, and then I can replace this U with this U. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and stick this in first, I think. Get it centered. And then I'm thinking that I have this go. Also, I guess, let me check. Is that actually centered? Let me grab my ruler. Pretty close. Pretty close. I think I just need to move my J and my U up a hair, and then move my E just down a hair. 9, 4.5, 0. Okay. So I am going to cut this off right there. And then I'm going to put the rest up here. And now let me grab a couple of my records. Question is, do I want to do color records or black records? Let's see. I was thinking of going like this. I think I'm going to do the black ones for this because then I know that they'll work with whatever colors end up going on each spread without competing. Okay, so we're going to have these two sidebars on every spread. Okay, so now list style monthly. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my monthly add-on sheet and I'm going to grab a number strip. I'm going to do this red one. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. And Jordan, here's the cover spread that you missed. How many days are in June? I'm guessing 30, since there were 31 in May. June. Yep, 30 days. So I can get rid of the 31 at the bottom there. I don't know why I chose to rip it and then rip it unsuccessfully. It's okay. I just ripped a little bit of the bottom circle off, but kind of fixed it there. Okay, so I'm going to stick this on the left side here. The number strips line up with a 5mm dot grid. And then I'm going to use my ruler and a black pen, my 05 micron. And we're going to start drawing out some sections. So I can build my order tracker in here pretty easily, which is one thing that's really nice about this. So I'm going to make this first column an order tracker. Then I will have a column just for live streams. Orders, events, to-do, streams. Maybe that's how I'll break this up. I don't do list style monthly logs super regularly, but whenever I do, I really like them. Specifically, like when they're categorized like this. And I don't like them all the time, but when I do, they work really well for me. And then I'm also going to draw a line in between each week. So this month starts on a Monday. I do Monday start. So that means that I know that the 1st through 7th is the first week. The 8th through 14th is the second week. The 15th through the 21st is my third week. And through the 28th is the last full week of the month. I will still be having a separate calendar for my live stream schedule, but I also, if I'm doing a list style, I also like to break it out separately on my calendar or my monthly layout here. Just might as well have it in its own section. And the big reason why I do a whole separate calendar for the live streams is like for planning the streams. And I just like being able to flip to like one page that just has the streams on it. I don't know why. It's just part of my like routine. I just like having that dedicated live stream page. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. And hi, Gemini. What does the cover page look like? It looks like this. Love it. All right. Let's label these. And I am going to use stamps. And do I want to use these little baby ones? That would kind of be perfect. The only thing with these is they're not actually available yet. They sent me like some samples. So I feel bad using something that you guys can't buy yet. So maybe I'll wait on these. Feels mean using something that's unreleased. Although I could then tell them how I like them. You know what? Let's try these out. These will be available at some point on CONTACTCRAFTS website. That affiliate link that's pinned in the chat will always work. But do I want to bother with this? Let me think. No. Lauren said, but that's no different than this collection. That's true. No, I'm not going to fuss around with those right now. Before I actually label my categories, let me grab whatever headers I'm wanting to use here. I like this month's header. And then I think I want to put that on top of something at the top here. What do I want to use? Think maybe this one. Or maybe I do this one and then I'll do another one of those checkered washi strips and then the this month header on this side. It's kind of cute having this right next to the record player. Yeah, I like that. So I'm going to go like that. This just barely leaks over the seam. So I'm just going to kind of stick it into the seam right there. And then I'm going to stick this across here. I'm going to do a little trick to make this the right length. And I'm going to cut the end off and then stick the end back on. Like that. Make sure it's straight. All right, and then let's grab the this month. Gemini said, I finished off the month using my owl sticker sheet. It was perfect for graduation as it's my school's mascot. I love that. Okay, so now I can see the little sliver of space here I have for my labels at the top of my columns. So just going to do some small cursive orders, events, to do, and live streams. I'm going to put in some extra music notes up here and down here. Beverage alert. Thank you. I've had a water over here this whole time that I've neglected. So cheers, everybody. Even when you're not feeling good, Ashley, you're still remembering to keep me hydrated. Oh, I definitely just dripped water on my spread. Alert, alert. Oh yeah, this cup is dripping. My goodness. And I do feel like of all themes, we can work with a little bit of water damage. Let me grab a piece of toilet paper. Dab this up here. Gemini, this was a theme that I've been wanting to do for a while. I didn't know what it was going to look like. I just knew I wanted to do a music theme. And that's one that I've put on theme polls for years at this point and finally ended up winning for February's collection. And then from there, I used a lot of personal inspiration to choose to kind of focus it more as like a punk rock and roll music theme. And I actually drew a lot of Jake and mine's instruments, past and present, and also a guitar or two from my dad as well. But music is very important to me, and like I am a huge lover of like punk music and rock music, and so started from just wanting to do a music theme that I'd been wanting to do forever, but it also ended up including a lot of like personal references with the instruments and whatnot. All right, I'm going to leave this here for now. Maybe I'll come back and add some more to it here and there, but I think for now, that is good. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to my memory keeping spread. So let's see here. I have memories right here, so I might just use that as the general title for this entire page. And then I can have my different sections for like gratitude, media, stuff like that. So I think I'll put that at the top. Maybe we put that, or actually, maybe I'll split it horizontal. I mean, I have memories and gratitude on here. I have memories and gratitude. I also have these really cool headers that would actually work really nicely for like a horizontal split page. Okay. I'm going to roll with that idea before I start overthinking it. So I am going to see where my halfway point on my page is. It is right here. And then I'm just going to draw a horizontal line going all the way across. This is why it's fun to do Dutch door spreads every now and then. It gives you like, it forces you to be creative because the page is a different size. So it kind of changes how you think about it. So I think I am going to use these. I think I'm going to go like that. And like that. Let me see here. Teresa asked, what size are the sticker sheets you're using? So, the sticker sheets that I'm using, here's them compared to an A5 journal. The exact size is 4.5 inches wide by 7.25 inches tall. So 4.5 inches by 7.25 inches. Or if you like centimeters, roughly 11.5 centimeters wide by 18 centimeters tall. And I generally design my stickers with an A5 notebook in mind, just because that's what I've always used. But people use my stickers in like every planner and journal size imaginable. I've pretty much seen people use them in everything. Okay, so I am going to make these memory and gratitude headers work. Even though I'm kind of like, that's why I like to put headers in my sticker collections that have, like, you can kind of use them generally if you want. So for memories, I'm basically going to have that be my media tracker. It's the memories of like the books and movies and shows I consumed that month. So I'm kind of stretching the definition of these headers a little bit. But that's deliberately why I try to choose headers that can be, you know, used for multiple different things. Bye, Lisa. Have a good dinner. All right. So for gratitude, I am just going to create some spaces that I will fill with things that I'm grateful for. I think maybe I'll just try to find a few tombos that match this collection. I have this yellow sitting out already, which maybe would work. It's a little bright though. I wish I could find where my other yellow went that I was using last month. Because that was like the perfect yellow. But where did I bring it? Did I bring it just out into this other room? Narp. Let's see if there's any sort of green that matches the green in this collection. It's kind of a very specific green. And actually, this looks pretty much perfect. Okay, so I'm going to do some various shapes that I'm going to fill in throughout the month with things I'm grateful for. So let's start up here. doing some fun, kind of funky shapes. Still glancing around for that yellow tombow. I know it's hiding right in plain sight somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's literally right in front of my face. It was just upside down. Perfect. This is the yellow that I want. And Sarah, I saw your question about if I have thought about doing sheets that have like the same header, but in different styles. I like that idea. I always have less of a chance, I feel like, to create new functional sheets like that, just less time. But I would definitely consider it in the future. Okay, there we go. So that gives me 6 spaces to write down things I'm grateful for throughout this month. Memories. So this is going to be a spot for my media. This will probably more just be a highlight reel for the movies I'm watching because I'm not going to have enough space for all the movies. So I'll probably just reserve this more for favorites. Let's see here. And I don't really usually read more than a book a month. I'm pretty slow about my reading. Let me think here. Think about how I want to categorize this. So this is kind of the space I have available. Maybe I'll have it more be like prompts. Would kind of be fun. Trying to think about how I want to lay this out. So I think maybe this box will be movies. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. I was talking about you earlier because I was just mentioning to people how inspired I was by all the washi swatches you sent. And I, at the beginning, was considering doing a whole theme kind of like based on using a bunch of washi, but I ended up deciding to do the rock and roll theme. But seriously, Raven, thank you so much. Like, these are just absolutely awesome and incredible. I'm so lucky that I got such a beautiful selection of washi from you, along with everything else in your care package. Thank you so much, Raven. And Raven, we have another Raven here today. I don't know if they're still here, but we had another Raven pop in. Okay, so then I think maybe this will be movies. So then maybe this I section out like this. Nine, so 3 and 3. Do I want to do that? Okay, I think this will work out. I'm just going to, again, go with it before I start overthinking it too much. And maybe I'll use my red marker for the lines here, kind of to match the spaces down here. I could even just do red for that one and then do black for these. Where'd that pen go? There it is. I love that idea, Raven, doing a washi theme for a weekly spread. That's a really great idea. And I will be setting up a weekly spread to finish this stream for this coming week, June 1st through 7th. So I still gave myself as kind of big a space as I could over here for a movie list. So I won't write down every movie I watch, but I'll at least write down the standouts. I'm using these same colors up here as well, so everything ties together. And then grab my brush, pen, this one is going to be books. This one is going to be movies. I didn't really use music last month. I did use shows. So I think I'll have this say shows. And then since this is memories, I can have it be outside of media. I'm going to have one for places. I think it's kind of fun to write down like any new places you go to. Okay, there we go. Trying to think if there's anything I want to add under these headers. So many good stickers in this collection. Just add some more music notes. Let's do here and here. All right, fun. I think that's it for this spread. Love it. All right, next I'm going to do that budget page that I did last month. That worked out really well for me. This one here with a spot for calculating my bills at the start of the month, income, bills. So I think we'll do something like that. And then brain dump on the other side. Wait, Raven, did you see that there is a header in the drinks collection that's ordered like a rainbow? And then the decorative stickers can definitely be placed as a rainbow, but I do have, so here I have this rainbow header at the top. And then also on the weekly kit, I have these two headers that together also make a rainbow. And then the decorative sheets are going to have lots of drinks in all sorts of colors, so you could also make more rainbows there. But I definitely had that thought as soon as I started designing it. I think somebody had mentioned putting them in rainbow order, and I knew we had to try that out. It was such a good idea. Wait, it's out of rainbow order? Hang on. Am I tripping? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. It's rainbow order to me. It's not technically Roy G. Biv. I don't have indigo, but still rainbow order. Raven, I'm glad though. Like I had to make sure. I was like, wait, did I mess it up? It's like, have I been thinking that's a rainbow this whole time? Okay. Yeah. So let's turn the page. And then again, we're going to do the like finance tracker and brain dump. So I'm thinking maybe of doing these amps at the top. I've given, with my Dutch door here, I've actually given myself a space that's like smaller than these headers. So that's why I'm having to get a little bit creative with it. I could also have them just go off the edge, which would be kind of fun as well. I could definitely make that work. I think maybe what I'll do is like one bit of decoration at the bottom, and then I'll do my headers up here. Let's do this one. I'm going to go ahead and cut this sticker in half. First, I'm going to fold it in half, and then I'm going to cut it. And stick it down here. And then let's do some more decoration along the bottom as well. Do I have any little bits of this washi tape left? Okay. I'm going to put this gray grid horizontal washi tape down at the bottom here. Bye, Sarah. So glad you were able to join in today. Hope you have a lovely night's sleep. Okay, very nice. All right, then at the top, okay, I think this is where I might bring in, let me see if these banners will fit up here. Yes, they will. So we'll do these banners because those are the perfect size for these pages. All right. We're going to call this budget and brain dump. I have a brain dump header. Will I use this on here though? It doesn't necessarily fit with these banner sizes. I would have to kind of do something like that, which isn't bad. It just won't match with over here. Do I care? I mean, I think it's okay if they're a little different. I do like having the same font on every page. I'll just do a similar font with my black pen over here for budget. For my budget, I'm going to draw out a little table like I did last month because that worked out well. What did I do? I did income, bills. Okay. I'm going to sketch this out first. Okay, that's income. And then here we do bills. How many did I have last month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that'll be good. Okay, good. All right, let's draw out these tables. Okay. And then this is income, and this is bills. I'm bringing in these colored tombos that I used on that memory keeping spread. I kind of want to bring those into the other spreads as well. Source, and then this is the dollar amount, source, dollar amount, and this is for the total. It's always so fascinating how different people's brains work. Okay. I think that's good there. And now I'm going to use this as a live stream calendar. I think that sounds good. So let's do some measuring with my ruler. So 7 days across. I'm going to use my diagonal ruler trick because this page all the way across is 20 centimeters wide. That is not easily divisible by 21, or by 7, I mean, for the 7 days of the week. So I'm going to tilt my ruler until the number 21 lines up with the left side instead, or with the right side instead. And now I'm just going to draw a line every 3 centimeters on that diagonal ruler. And this is a trick to dividing spaces equally, even when they are not nice measurements. So there we go. That's 7 days across. And then I need five days, or 5 weeks. So I think I'll probably do, let's see, how wide are these? These are just a hair under 3 centimeters. So I'm going to do 3 centimeters tall. So we'll go till 15. And then I'm going to draw a line every 3 centimeters. And then I can draw in my calendar. I am glad I'm doing a hand-drawn calendar because I love the number stickers in this collection. Let's see, there's only 2 days at the end of the month. So I'm going to start at the top of the month instead. Yeah, I have these like guitar pick numbers in the Rock and Roll Monthly kit that I do really want to use. So And this setup then gives you two examples of how you can do a monthly overview or a monthly calendar. There's the list style monthly I did at the beginning, and then here's an example of a normal calendar. Okay. And then here I only need 2 days. So we're going to go to there. Go. Raven said, did you say you're waiting till November to upload all the Patreon collections, or rather, is that the plan? No, so it won't be as long as November. I'm just waiting to get caught up. So I had posted a sort of a breakdown on Patreon. Let me go remind myself of the rough timeline of at my current point now when I think I will be caught up on all my shipments. But that's all I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting to be caught up on Patreon rewards and shop order shipments. So here we go, shipping updates. So I roughly estimated that I will have January and February orders shipped by the end of this coming week. Then it'll probably take me 2 weeks to ship March and April Patreon. So it looks like in July, I should be like fully caught up. At least that's again the plan. Looks like probably towards the end of July. So I would think that by end of July or in August, I'll start releasing the new collections. I probably won't release them all at once. I'll probably kind of like stagger the releases a little bit. But yes, it'll just be whenever I'm caught up on everything in this endless mind-numbing process. All right, so now I can do weekly headers and numbers. I'm going to start with all of these numbers here. Again, these are these cute little guitar pick numbers, which I love. So let's go ahead and start by dating my calendar. And again, this is going to be my live stream schedule calendar for the month. And I decided to do a list style monthly overview for like in place of my monthly calendar. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, All right, love that. Let's do weekly headers. I'm thinking maybe these ones from the freebie, alternating black and red. That is so, I didn't know that, Ashley, that you said you were never meant to go to school, graduate, or drive a car. Your parents were told that you were probably going to be deaf, never walk, talk, or have a normal life. Wow. Well, you fucking proved all of them wrong, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, I kind of immediately changed my mind though. All right, I'm going to peel the backing off of this so it's easier for me to put all those weekly headers back. Because I actually want to use these ones that are on the weekly kit. So, undo, stick these back over here. That actually was a sticker that I cut in half. Even though it looked like it tore. It was just the one that was on the center seam, so I had cut it in half. Okay, I want to use these little blue denim ones instead. I like how they're a little smaller. I like the color. I feel like this dark blue is a nice addition to this spread. Emily, that's definitely how I feel, and I designed these. Emily said, "Does anyone else forget all the designing we did when we move on to a new sticker kit? Because so seeing a recently designed one is like rediscovering it." That is 100% me. I feel like just erase the previous collection out of my brain the second I start designing the new one. That was like when I was just shipping out this collection and the breakfast collection. It was like, it really was like discovering it again for the first time. All right. So lovely. I want to do, I think, a quote down at the bottom here. And I feel like this one is perfect. This churn it up to 11. Maybe I do that alongside a couple of our AMP stickers. Let me find that sheet. Here we go. So I'm thinking an AMP down here. Maybe like that. Dina said, "It's nice to see the stickers are are kind of removable. That is a really cute sticker set." Yeah, they're not like the official like removable sticker paper, but it depends on like the journal you're using, the paper, depends on things, but I never have issues with peeling them up shortly after I've laid them down. You can see throughout this setup, I'm always kind of like changing my mind, peeling things back up. There's a finesse to it, but I definitely have no problems with that with my stickers. And thank God, because I do move them around and change my mind quite a bit. This is perfect next to the amp too. Put a couple musical notes in here. The whole note out of context is kind of funny because it's just a freaking little oval. All right. Trying to figure out what I want to do for my header up here now. Emily, I love that. I think I'll go to college with my oldest. Oh. Let's see. What do I want to do for the header up here? I think maybe I'll use these letters for my live stream thought or live stream header. Bye, Gemini. Thanks for hanging out today. LIVESTREAMS. 11 letters. Maybe I'll do live stream schedule, and I'll do schedule in just my normal black lettering. I'm going to choose my letters on this clear ruler. This is a good little trick. So I'm going to stick this down on the edge of my ruler here. LIV. Actually, maybe not that V. Maybe instead this V. And then E. And then S. Then we need a T. So we'll have a little space, and then the T will go over here. Live streams R. Let's do this red R for now. Streams. M. All right, and now let me see if there's any letters I want to change. I feel like I could use some green over here. What do I have? R E A M. No green in any of those except for this R. But I think I like the blocky R better. So we're just going to leave that like that. Okay, so now I can actually, if I do this right, and let me scoot things over a little bit here. I can basically figure out my spacing on this ruler. Like that. So now what I can do is I can actually go ahead and start sticking in these stickers. And then it's a little harder on the seam here, but let's see if I can make it happen. You turn the ruler over and then detach the stickers from the ruler. There we go. This is especially useful for alphabet stickers because you can lay your whole phrase out, see how it looks on the page, get your spacing right. I am going to push this stuff a little closer so it looks like a little more like one word. And then I'm going to grab my brush pen, live stream, and then down here I'll have it say schedule, schedule. 8 letters. So 4 letters on this side, schedule. SCHEDULE. Live stream schedule. All right, and I think I'll work out some fun decoration here. I'm going to peel this sundae up because I think I'm going to put this rock on hand right up here and then trim it so it's coming out from behind the calendar. And then put the sundae back on top. And then I think I'll do the microphone. Like coming up over here. And I think I'll just need to lift up a couple of stickers in the process to layer it correctly. So I'll have it go under the L. And then I'll actually maybe have it go over the M or the Monday, under the Tuesday, and then cut it off right here. Let's see, where's my knife pen? Go. All right, fun. All right. Well, that's fun. It's a fun calendar. Okay. I think that is all of my monthly spreads finished. I am going to leave one spread blank. I'm really craving doing a sticker collage since losing everything at the beginning of the year. I haven't had like a big enough stockpile of stickers to like inspire me to do sticker collages, but I've really been craving doing one. So I think maybe I will like with all the stickers I have left over in this collection, maybe do a sticker collage. Maybe I'll do it actually like next to that quote page printable that I printed out here. That might be a nice way to work in a sticker collage over here. I also still have my postcard design as well that I could also work in to a sticker collage. So I'm going to leave one spread blank for that, and then we are going to jump into weeklies. So let me see all the stickers I have left, and that's how I'm going to decide what type of layout I want to do for this weekly spread. I definitely want to use these record numbers. I have a lot of really good stickers in the weekly kit here. So what kind of layout is this inspiring me to do? I think I want to do a vertical. Layout. So let's start just by drawing out the bones of this weekly spread. I'm going to do a weekly with skinny vertical columns. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. I'm going to start out by measuring everything. So let's see here. How do I want to do this? I think I will do 8 columns all the way across. So 8 times 3.5. How much is that? 8 times 3 is 24. 8 times a half is 4. So 28. Double check my math. 8 times 3.5 is 28. Okay, so I'm going to do diagonal ruler, 28 centimeters on the right side, 0 on the left side. And then I'm going to draw in a dividing line every 3.5 centimeters. 3.5, 7, 10.5, 14 right in the center, as it should be, 17.5, 21, 24.5, and 28. Before I draw the columns in, I need to decide what I'm doing for my header up top here. Ooh, this would be great for my sticker collage. So maybe I use both of these on opposite sides of the spread. Mellow Mushroom, that's a pizza place. I never heard of Mellow Mushroom until moving to Florida a couple years ago. So living on the West Coast, I don't know, like maybe it does have locations all over, but I had never heard of it. But since moving to Florida, I have gone to Mellow Mushroom quite a few times, and it is delicious. Is there a Mellow Mushroom in California? No. How about in Oregon? No. Let's see. What states? So it's definitely, it's not a West Coast thing. What states have Mellow Mushroom? They are in 17 to 20 states: Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Indiana, Kentucky, Missouri, New Jersey, North Carolina, Ohio, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia. So they got some kind of close to the West Coast: Colorado, Arizona. They just haven't made it over there yet. All right. I really like this little "this week" sticker. So I think I'm going to put this up here, and then I'm going to write the dates underneath. I'm going to fold that in half, cut along my fold. Stick it in up here. And then grab my brush pen. I don't think I've showed you guys the mess that is my table so far this stream, but just so you can see how all of my supplies are gathered around me. It's a beautiful mess. I love the mess of setting up my bullet journal, especially for a monthly setup. It's always a little bit chaotic, but it's that good chaos. You can't even see everything either. It extends off the edges. It's the only way. It's like I can't keep things clean while I'm planning. I got to have everything around me. But then I zoom in and the chaos is gone. Brush pen. So this is for June 1st through 7th. Okay. Kind of hate how I wrote that out, but it's okay. It's just a small part of this. Maybe I'll like it more if I scoot this down a little bit so there's a little less space between it and this header. Yeah, I actually do like that a little bit better. All right. I'm going to have my columns. My columns are going to have these numbers. And then I think I'm going to use these weekly headers. I think I'm going to start by laying my headers in before my columns go in. Or maybe I'll just put in one so I know how much space to give it, and then I'll draw the rest of them in. And do I want to leave any space clear on the bottom? Actually, it might be nice to put some decoration on the bottom. I have some of these gray washi strips. Let's put this in the middle. like that. Then let's try to use up some of these music notes. I think this will have this technically facing the wrong way, but I cannot be bothered with those details. Okay, now I can draw out my weeks. And then I think I'm going to put the dates at the bottom of each column. All the way across. Let's do it at the bottom here as well. Draw in my vertical lines. See, where am I going to draw my vertical line on the seam? Right there. Raven, I love that. New Squishmallow to add to the family. Love you, Ashley. Thanks so much for being here today. All right, let's go back to that weekly kit sheet and keep putting in all of my headers. So we got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And now let's grab those numbers. And we are going to put those right, oh, wrong one, right at the bottom of each column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. And anything else? All right. Excellent. I think that's done. I will be posting my June live stream schedule this coming week. Then we'll know when our next live stream is. All right. I'm going to most likely finish now by doing just a fun little decorative spread. I'm going to use this quote printable. And then, like I said earlier, I think I'm going to maybe do a little bit of a sticker collage. I will be next weekend live streaming on Sunday again. I'm going to be setting up my next weekly for the 8th through the 14th. And like I mentioned earlier, I'm also going to be flipping through and giving away a custom-made 6-month bullet journal. It was made by our lovely community member, Melly, and it is absolutely incredible. I am so excited to show you guys every single page Melly created. It is really an amazing journal. She's set up for July through December of this year. So during that stream, I'll be flipping through that journal, and then we will be giving it away. And hopefully, ideally, giving it away to somebody who really intends on using it, since so much love went into it, or giving it away to somebody who knows somebody who they think would love using it. You know, if you're trying to win it for one of your kids or a family member or a friend who's been wanting to get into bullet journaling, I think that a pre-made journal like what Melly created is a great starter bullet journal, a great way to get into it without the overwhelm of having to set everything up yourself, a way to get ideas. So make sure you don't miss out on next Sunday's stream. Not only will we be doing more bullet journaling, but we will also be flipping through and giving away Melly's giveaway journal. Ashley said, what's the easiest way to see all that's included in the sticker collection since the Patreon is blurred if you aren't in that tier? Find a stream. Oh, Ashley, typically I do an official reveal post for every collection. I haven't done that for the last couple collections. I'm going to go and kind of look. I should put together a collection in Patreon that's just like the reveals of all of the collections, or maybe even put it in a master post where it's just like a running post that has a photo of every completed collection. because right now there isn't like that easy of a way to see what's in every collection unless you're already a top tier patron and you can see like the picture in every digital sticker post. So I'll consider maybe trying like creating a master post, like a master reference with like a picture of every collection, and then I can just add to that post with every month. It's actually a really good idea. Oh, and Mars said that you can also ask somebody in that tier to take a screenshot for you. That's also a good idea. I would make all the pictures on the post not blurry, but it's like a whole nother step when I'm posting them, and I never remember to do that. They like automatically are blurry, and I have to like turn it off. And I just never bother. Okay. So I'm trying to think if I'm going to use this theme for like any other weeklies this month. I think it would be nice to still use this theme at least for one more week. So I'm going to make sure to save stickers that I still want to use for another week. I think this vertical sticker would be awesome. These numbers are great. Definitely want to save these. These are some nice weekly headers I might want to use. So do I really have enough for a sticker collage? I mean, I really feel like I should use this for more weeklies because I have so many good weekly headers here. All right, I think I'm actually not going to do a collage yet with these, and I'm going to just save everything that I have left in the collection. Because I might end up still using these throughout this month. Do I have other kits partially used? Yes. I believe so. But maybe I want to just save this, leave this empty, and I can revisit it. It might even be fun to do like a junk journal page there. I really love this setup. Trying to think if I want to put anything specific here. Trying to think what I want to do. Maybe I'll use this as an excuse to get this washi itch that I have out of me because I am still craving using washi. So maybe I'll do like a washi, like a frame sort of, and then I can maybe put like one thing in the center. But I want to use some dang washi. So I'm going to start with a couple washi strips from this sampler that Echo gave me. I'm going to use this lace first along the outside. Its color goes really nicely with the rock and roll colors this kind of grayish blue. I hear a Luna cat. Seeing if I can use my ruler to tear the washi. This washi is kind of strong. It's strong washi. Hi, Luna. I hear you, but I don't want to stop what I'm doing to let you in. Oh. Okay. This is something to keep in mind. I just jumped into this not thinking about how much washi I have. And I do not have enough of this one to go all the way around. So I need to be a little bit creative. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this up at the top here. I hear you, Luna. I just don't want to stand up. Kendra said, I still have to find my clear ruler like yours. I definitely require a clear ruler for my bullet journaling. I like being able to see the page through the ruler. I feel like it makes a big difference. Okay, Luna, you want me to let you in? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get your booty in here. Get your booty in here. We're live streaming without you. Oh, Kendra, I'm so sorry for your loss and the anniversary of your aunt passing away. Hi, Leanne. Welcome in. Let's see. I don't really want this to overlap too much because it creates like a darker color. Okay. Now let's do another washi strip. I'm just going to look at like colors. Not worry about if the design goes with this theme. So I like this snake washi. It's kind of like green, got a little bit of pink in there and some white. And before I use it, I'm going to peel it all off to make sure that I have enough for what I'm intending. Okay, yeah, that should be good. So let's start by cutting a nice straight line. All right. And by the way, this is going to be the last thing that I'm making today before we call it a day. Okay, this is a more normal textured washi tape that's not difficult to cut. Bam. It's fun using whole, like the entire sample. It'll be fun trying to work my way through all of these washi samples that you two sent me, Echo and Raven. Beautiful. So the snake washi is from Raven and the lace washi is from Echo. This is a little off, like a little different than this red, but I feel like it's close enough that it will work. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? Are you underneath me? Are you at my feet? Are you scratching the carpet at my feet? This is kind of like fun and meditative. Okay. Let's see what other washi would fit in here. I'm just kind of looking at colors. Maybe this one. It's fun just looking at colors, not worrying about what it is. This would be really fun to do for a cover spread. This is kind of like a proof of concept for me because I was struggling to see how I could use most of these washi tapes with this theme. But this is actually really, really fun. Just finding a colorway that works. Because it really does go with it, even though it's like snakes, branches, lace. It's like things that don't necessarily match theme-wise, but it doesn't matter. Raven, how long did it take you to make all these swatches? Because you gave me so many. I love this one that's the like handwritten. It actually looks like it's the like Declaration of Independence, maybe, or maybe our Constitution. No, I think it's the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Raven. I could only imagine that this was a lot of work. Just makes it even more sweet that you went through all that work for me. Ooh, this would go really well with my nighttime owl collection. Maybe I will actually save that. Yeah, some of these are like too good. I gotta save for other collections. No, Raven, I am not complaining. You went through so much work doing all this for me. I am so grateful. I can only imagine how difficult it was swatching all of these. I surely would not attempt that. Oh my God, this one is literally perfect for the bunny collection. Maybe I'll go in with this little red one because I feel like we need something else with red. Maybe I'll have some fun and go in with a skinny one. Yeah, this is very fun and very satisfying. What time is it, by the way? 7:15. Perfect. Am I going to put the big Planning with K sticker in the middle? I think that is definitely the best idea. Put the big PWK rock and roll patch sticker on top. So I guess I can already now see if I got all of my space covered. No, I still need to fill in the rest. I feel like something with yellow would be nice. Let's see what we got that kind of matches these colors. this one with the houses, because I got oranges and yellows there, so I feel like that could work. Oh, I also have this one, yellowy orange mandalas. And this will probably fill in the rest of the space. Yeah, I am not a regular washi user, but something about these samplers makes me want to use it. When it comes to like rolls of washi, I never think to use them. All right, I think that should be good now. Where did that sticker sheet go? Here. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, I love it. Yay. This scratched that washi itch I had at the beginning, for sure. It's so nice. This would make such a cute cover page. Oh, I love it. Makes me happy. It's what it's all about. That's why we love to craft. Oh, I love that. That's so fun. It is trippy, Allison. I was thinking the same thing. It's like the washi is creating, like, it looks almost like a tunnel, like it's going into the page. Antoinette says, straight fire, the color combos are scratching my brain in such a good way. I so agree. Like, I don't know, something about this is like very satisfying. Well, this gives me a lot of really fun ideas on how to use all this washi. It's also just fun because like it's washis I would never really like think of combining together. But when I'm simply looking for colors that would match this, then all of a sudden it makes sense, you know? They should go together. Gina, you so should do a quilt spread with your washi collection. If you're someone who owns a lot of washi, take this as a sign to use some of your washi. It's waiting to be used. All right. Well, let me clean off all the little bits of trash around me. And then I'll do a final flip through of everything that we set up today. Let me put my tombos back. Put away some of my supplies. put away all of my beautiful washi, which I have been storing in this. Let's take a sip of our beverages too. I've fully neglected my water over here. Cheers, everybody. And then I'm going to save all the rest of these rock and roll stickers to use for my next weeklies. We'll use those next week. I know Echo is going to absolutely love if I do some consolidating. So before, I'm going to set myself up basically so it's easier for me next time I bust these stickers out. And I am going to consolidate them, which means I'm just going to try to get rid of any partially used sheets and stick all my stickers together so that they take up fewer sheets. Easier to see all the stickers I have left. And Echo basically gets off at me consolidating my stickers. The most satisfying. Oh, I have all of these guitar picks that I didn't actually end up using at all in this setup. Let me just see if there's like a couple places that I can sprinkle these. Like we can definitely do a guitar pick next to the 2026 to go with this guitar here. Or maybe I'll put that right next to the guitar. And where else? Here with these guitars, we can do a couple picks. That and that. I'm gravitating towards putting a pick with each guitar first. It makes sense. Put one in between these two sections. Good. All right. So now let me grab all of these little guys. I'm going to bring all the little confetti stickers over here. Music notes. Picks. Let's peel the backing off of this sheet as well. Kendra, we all have a disease. It's called stickeritis. All right, I'm going to put all these functional headers over here. All of these Safety pins. I wonder if there's anywhere fun I can add a safety pin over here. Also, you can't tell that the water dripped on here really at all. Because the checkerboard already had texture to it, you can hardly notice. Tiny little to-do. All right, so I've gotten rid of 2 sheets. Let's see if I can find a place to put these guitars. I gotta move this. Gotta move this. And then see if I can fit this rock on under here. Perfect. Got the base, or actually both of these are bases, 2 bases. Let's see. There. And there. All right, there's a 3rd sheet. Done. This sheet is good as is. This sheet is also good. I think all the other sheets are good. They got enough on them that I don't need to consolidate any further. So there we go. I was able to make my collection 3 sheets smaller by consolidating things together. So I am going to put those in the back of my journal. Luna. All right. Oh, you know what? Since my desk is actually almost clean now. So I'm going to, if I don't finish cleaning it right now on stream, I'm not going to do it when the cameras turn off. When a stream ends, I turn everything off and immediately exit the room. So I have these extra stickers I pulled out earlier to potentially use. So I'm just going to shove those back in there. I got these breakfast stickers here. Oh, I also have this die cut sticker. I'm just going to put that in the front of my journal. Rock on, man. All right, and then I'll stash away the breakfast collection for use in the future. All right. We've actually been, Jake ordered a bunch of sample stickers from some sticker manufacturers, specifically maybe for die cut stickers to like take that off our manufacturing load. But Jake loves this little pancake face. He used this design for all the samples. So it's really funny because now Jake has like 100 different pancake stickers that he's been like handing out to every person he meets, like sticking it around the city. It's really funny. It's funny. It's of all the stickers, it's the pancake face. When he did it, I was like, "Are you sure the pancake face? Like, do we really want that many of that sticker?" And he was like, "Kayla, the pancake face is great. Yes, everybody would love the pancake face." And honestly, he was right. Everybody's reaction to the pancake face is top tier. I just think it's funny to hand this to people and like this is this is my art. Hi, this is what I do. Pancake face. Okay. Much better. Look at the desk now. Ooh la la. All clean. All right. Well, you guys, we are clean. The tank is clean. Let's do a final flip through of everything I set up today, and then we are going to call it a day. So today I set up my June bullet journal spreads using my rock and roll themed sticker collection, as well as a couple printables from my Patreon. We have my June cover spread. I love how this turned out with a Blink-182 lyric. Couldn't wait for the summer at the Warped Tour. I remember it's the first time that I saw her there. A great celebration of summer. Is June the first month of summer? I feel like it must be. When does summer start? June 15th? June 21st. Yep. So this will officially be the start of summer. These are background printables from Patreon. The rest of the stickers are from the rock and roll sticker collection. Then we have my monthly overview spread. This is in place of my calendar this month. So I did a list style monthly overview with some different categories. I'm going to keep track of orders shipped every day, events, to-do list items, and live streams. After that, we have my memory and gratitude spread. This is a spot for me to write down books, shows, movies, and places that I enjoyed throughout the month. And then I have some blank spaces to fill with things that I'm grateful for. After that, I've got a budget page for income and bills. This is something I do at the start of the month when I get in my biggest payout. Luna, I hear you, but I'm almost done, so I'm not going to let you in until the end. Then we have a single page brain dump. I love this Dutch door layout, by the way, with the shared sidebars. I think it's really fun. And then finally, we have a full live stream scheduled calendar. I will be posting my live stream schedule to my free Patreon tier this coming week. So if you want to see when my live streams in June are going to be, I do 8 Patreon live streams a month, as well as live streams on most Sundays. Then we have that fully decorative spread using one of my Patreon quote printables. And then, of course, that washi collage that we just created. Absolutely obsessed with that. And then finally, we have my weekly spread for June 1st through 7th. Luna sounds like she's actually dying out here. So let's grab her and say goodbye. Come here. Everyone misses you. Everyone's missed you. In your belly. In your belly. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you little purr ball. Are you grumpy and needy? And Ashley, I don't know if you've seen yet, but I do have a video with 5 types of Dutch door spreads. I think that's what it's called. 5 types of Dutch door spreads. So if you want some Dutch door ideas. Hello, darling. Gotta love her. All right, Luna. Are you ready to say goodbye to our live stream family? All right, everybody. That is it for today. That is it for my June bullet journal setup. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I had a blast setting up my June spreads with you, chatting with you, crafting with you. Am I just torturing you now? This is the last day of the month, so I hope you guys have a fantastic start to the month of June tomorrow. Again, I don't have my next live stream scheduled since it is the very end of the month, but I will be posting the schedule to Patreon tomorrow. A reminder, too, that today is the last day to upgrade your Patreon pledge to receive the summer drinks themed sticker collection. If you do upgrade for that today, be sure to immediately downgrade so you're not charged again tomorrow, because tomorrow on the 1st of the month is when June's Patreon pledge will charge. Is there anything else, Luna? I think that's pretty much it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had so much fun hanging out with you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a great start to the new month. And I will see you guys in the next one. And I will definitely be publicly live streaming next Sunday. And that is a reminder when we will be flipping through and giving away Melly's giveaway journal. And I'll also be setting up some more weekly bullet journal spreads. All right, everybody. Bye.